Hey everybody, what's up? How's it going? Okay. Hello, we got Summonai Dark, Miyokutsu, Ren, Zaku Space Dead, Shadow Destroyer, Quawar, Mathis, Zell, Sharkticon, Imans, Scout. How goes it, lads? I see you've all replaced me while I was gone. How could you? Oh, hey, what's up, Soon? Repent submit to Rome. Or rather, its spinoff. Hey, how's it going, Zaytronic? Hello, Field Lavenders. Finishing Traum? I'll try. I'll see what I can do. Oh god, I gotta do Moonsault. And Road to 7. Well, problem for Sunday me. I don't want your head. No!
Summer Ushi is wildly inconsistent. She's one of my best AoE assassins, and I can
Right
move
off the
pretty
bat?
consistently with her. Just give her or a team 2030s, spam quicks into arts with her after she NPs for the first time, and call it a day.
Oh
Edit.
my god.
Just so it's clear,
Right
I'm
at
saying
the
this based
start?
on my own experience, as well as looping based on refund and star income
Thank
after
you.
initially NPing and looping from there. Not about
1,000
NPing
bits
right when the
teaspoon.
fight starts and looping from that.
Oh,
Also,
let me know what you
further
wanna
edited
pick.
to make it clear what I'm getting at.
Hold on.
A big allure of looping is to be able
Alright,
to do so while
brace
avoiding
yourselves,
face
lads. We're
carding.
starting off
that
strong.
fact would work against her. I wish Summer Ushi was better too.
Summer Ushi could use improvements, of course, what servants don't. But in my experience, that's what works for me. And I remember being able to loop a few times as soon as the crits kept coming, especially thanks to the passive star income. So no, it doesn't really work against her, unless you want her to NP right off the bat.
To repeat, the appeal of looping is to do so with only your NP and no face cards, to avoid face card RNG.
And to repeat, in my experience, I managed to make it work, even with
Welcome,
chaining her
one and all,
NPs with her own face cards.
I don't think you understand the point. You can't say AoE looping and then immediately say critting face cards. These two are completely different things. I'm not trying to be hostile, I'm just informing you of this fact that these are both completely different things.
But I'm not saying that, though. When did I say AoE looping? Especially right off the bat. I'm saying that I managed to start NP loops after building up NP and star income. I obviously can't quite loop with her right off the bat, as I already said in my previous comment. I'm talking about right after using her NP for the first time in a fight and then looping after that. I'm talking more about looping from refunds after the initial NP. Also, I'm not a novice by any means. I know what you're talking about. 3-turn clears with NP
yeah,
loops.
peacefully. We need,
I'm talking about NPing with her before using her face cards to refill her gauge and ensuring she's more likely to crit with them so she can NP the next turn. If it's
This
not
is the
looping,
wheel.
if I'm able to get her back to 100%
me know
after
which
doing
one
that by
you
the
wanna
time it's my
pick.
turn again, and then rinse,
Or if you wanna
wash,
resurrect
repeat,
TFT.
then what is?
When saying Summer Ushi is inconsistent, they mean in a traditional looping sense. That's what you originally commented on. How are you going to now say that's not what you're talking about when that was the original point?
Apparently, you also didn't read what I was talking about. Again, for the third time, I'm talking about my own experience with using her. That's, quote, how I'm going to now say that's not what I'm talking about, unquote,
video do you
when you
say
and the
this?
others here
I don't
are
say it in
talking
a
about how
video.
she plays more generally. Read the last
I'm reading
sentence
a
of my
comment
initial
thread
comments
from,
instead of
Ichigo
putting
Game
words in
Server
my
Guide.
mouth.
So I think the problem is you're
Although
just
if I ever
talking about
do a Summer
yourself
Ushi video,
and
I
how you
should
can
just make
finagle
this
her into
the entire
looping.
video.
That's cool and all, but the point I brought up is that you can't return loop the same way that you wanted AoE
Not
loop in
just
a
the
loop.
intro, the entire
no face
video.
cards, just NP. Which is why I made that comment in the first place, because Summer Ushi is not a consistent looper. You need RNG for face cards, and redefining what looper means is not a great way to go about the argument. All this while Kichi Hogan seems to be the first AoE assassin that can loop like this. And unfortunately, Ushi can't.
At least you're getting it now.
Gotta be P3
Again,
now,
I
yeah.
know, generally speaking, as well as on her own, she can't exactly loop with her NP alone. Also, I'm not the one redefining looping. Again, it's not looping if I'm able to first NP with her and then get her back up to 100% with the face cards by the time my next turn comes up when I NP again. Then what is? By your definition, no servants who don't give 100% NP refund through only their NP are loopers. If anyone's
away from the mic, this
redefining,
gets over.
it's nearly everyone responding to me.
No one is putting words in your mouth. You, for some reason, are choosing to miss the point of what they're saying. What you do is not looping. It's crit farming, and that's okay if that works for you. Cool, keep doing it. But to say you're looping is false. This whole time you've been trying to change the definition of looping to fit your situation, but that's not how it works.
My guy. How many times do I have to say that I'm explaining from my own experience? Then I'm not talking about 3-turn clears using only NPs to loop. I'm talking about NP loops I was able to do after using our NP for the first time in a given battle. Let me give you an example, just so it's clearer. One time, my front line had double Ushi riders and my summer Ushi. Depending on whose Ushi was up from my friends list, I'd have either 1 or 2 with 2030s during that lineup. And I would have both riders and P gain up active by the time summer Ushi was ready to NP. Mind you, by then, I'd be averaging a minimum of 30 or so stars per turn, and easily hitting, or over 50, if I managed to do quick chains. I have Summer Ushi NP with both gains active and, depending on what I get, and especially when possible, aim to have her do a solo chain with either a quick or an arts to finish. I'm talking about how after instances like this, I was able to NP another time or 2 with her doing this. Again, I'm not talking about 3-turn NP loop clearings, as that's never been what I've been able to do as far as my own style goes. I've never been good at doing that, and I'll be the first to admit that's not what I'm good at doing. And I'll be the first to admit that's not what I'm good at doing. I've always been more of a player that likes... The fuck is this? I've always been more of a player that likes to draw things out and play with my food. With only certain fighters. I can't.
Never gets
With only
old.
certain fights being where I
Never
actively,
fucking gets old,
actually
dude.
try to end it as fast as I can. I'm talking strictly about how I was able to have her NP twice, thrice, and if I was really lucky, 4 times in a row. Particularly longer / boss fights where I opted to have her in my team. Not necessarily where I was able to end the fight quickly. Honestly, if you still don't understand what I've been saying after this, then I don't know what to tell you. You say I'm choosing to miss the point when you choose to ignore that I already know what you're talking about while talking past me. Again, if it's not looping, if I'm able to first NP with her and then get her back up to 100% with her face cards by the time my next
Teaspoon,
turn
you're back.
comes, what is?
Thank you
Still
very,
waiting
very
for
much.
an answer.
I literally said that's crit farming. There you go, not paying
Yeah, I think we're
attention.
close to the end,
If
so
you
I'll
need
let this-
face
I'll
card
let this
RNG for you to get your NP back, you're not looping. End of discussion. Have a good day.
Again, still no answer to my question, and you accuse me of not paying attention. Guess that's what I can expect from one who watches Quarter Poundering with cheese. Have a nice day. Postscript. Also, it's literally. Not that I expect you to know that either when you can't even define a word when asked.
Hi.
I like how that's... After this colossal fucking Iliad-esque epic of text, the text-to-speech just goes, hi. Teaspoon, thank you very, very much for the 50,000 bits. Starting the stream off with power, with conviction, with the schizo post. So, first of all, I want to thank you very, very, very much. And also, you can exercise the schizo post's right and choose the next goal. If these are the 4 that are currently on the wheel, but if you want to, you can also opt to resurrect TFT and pick that, because I figured that's fair, because that was on the wheel, but it was destroyed via point perk. When you know what, it's the benefit of the schizo post. You can bend reality to your wishes. But yeah, let me know when you decide what you want to pick, and I'll add whatever overflow we have to that goal. In the meantime, God, that for anyone wondering about the context of what you just heard, that is the Ushi schizo post. It is a comment chain from the Kichi Hogan servant guide where someone didn't vociferously objected to me calling Summer Ushiwakamaru a shit looper. And as it turns out, they have a very strange definition of looping, and they got into a lengthy debate on the nature of looping in the comment section for that. And I want to point out the irony of the Ushi schizo post being substantially long. It's like twice as long as the actual video that it comes from. And that was a very short video by my standards. But yes, to anyone that came in during that, how's it going, everyone? Welcome, one and all, to the show of the century. Oh yes, while we wait on our next... Wait on our follow-up bit goal. Let's do this. I will reveal to you something that's been sitting in the background for a little while. This is Blue Archive Volume 5. It is our bonus dono goal. It was chosen a little while back, and it has a little bit of, it has a little bit already on it. But here, let me do this. Oops, hold on. I'm gonna move it down a little bit. There we go. Seamless. That, it's definitely misaligned. That is 100% misaligned. Hold on. I'm losing my fucking mind. Oh my god. Oh, the illusion is coming apart. There. The part itself is bigger. It is! Fuck me. Is it just like vertically bigger per square, like per inch? I think it might be. No. It's set to tomorrow technically because of, well, technical reasons. Alright. This will have to do. Oh yeah, for anyone that missed movie night yesterday, you didn't miss much on the movie night front itself. Moriarty the Patriot, kind of a fucking boring anime. I'm sorry to say. I had high hopes, and they were dashed. They were dashed upon the reality that it was actually a Sherlock show in disguise. For an anime that's supposed to be about, you know, Moriarty the Patriot, Moriarty is only in like half the fucking show as far as like the part that we watched. It's a real kick in the balls. Oh, what's this? Oh, Hollow Name. Hey, what you doing, man? Happy birthday. Also, yeah, the real highlight of yesterday was Salt getting wasted off of a single can of hard Mountain Dew, which, yeah, listen, I warned him. I told everyone who would listen back in the day that hard Mountain Dew tastes like shit. And I mean, I described it as the like if you manage to like wring out the ink in a dry erase marker, like it tastes like that. It tastes like that smells. Salt did not believe me, and he found out the hard way. Dude, that shit, it is nasty beyond words. Like, it is nasty to the point where, like, you wouldn't expect a product that tastes like that to actually hit the market. But they did it anyway. It's insane. Does hard Mountain Dew have alcohol? It does. It has alcohol, and it tastes nothing like Mountain Dew. It tastes like markers. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, I had some before. I have had some. I've absolutely. Okay, Teaspoon, what's your proposition? I'm guessing you're gonna try and pick something that's not on the list. But what do you have in mind? Fingers crossed, you're not gonna ask me to convert across skulls, because that is a huge pain. Roll the wheel but replace Gen 6 with TFT? Oh, that's sinister! Alright. You know what? Yeah, it's your privilege as he who holds the post. The post of Schizo. You know what? I like it. That's fucking bold. Here, as soon as this note is done, we'll do it. Did we actually have to do this entire fight with Salome? I don't remember that being the case. I love how limp that punch sound effect is. It always gets me. Mad or glad about the recent buffs on JP? So here's the thing, right? I'm of two minds. One, I am glad to see otherwise trash tier servants like actually get buffed into like buffed to the point where they're not garbage. I'm happy to see that, but I'm also really fucking mad that the buffs got announced like a fucking for Don Quixote. The buff was announced the same day. This within 24 hours of me putting up the video, which is a little annoying. But you know, long run, I'm happy to see the servants not be like shit, right? Because as funny as it is to slag on servants that are crap, like I don't want there to be bad limited SSRs or bad storyline 4-stars in the game. Ideally, right? Ideally, they wouldn't be any bad 3-stars either, but that's asking way too much. I don't think they have any incentive to buff the average 3-star to like legitimate usefulness for the simple reason that Izo is kind of a fucking trash fire servant, but like people bite him up, they eat him up anyway because of aesthetics, right? He's a cool guy. Cool guy. He's got swag. Well, you know, he's got like angry Chihuahua swag, but he's got swag. But like people will pay premium for a limited 3-star servant that is like super whatever, incredibly disposable because of aesthetics. So they're like, why would we buff him? Why would we buff him to be good? Oh man. My boy, the Sicilian writer. Yeah, I don't think we've talked to, or I think we mentioned this last time, right? But there's not a Traum manga yet, is there? I'm really looking forward to it if they ever put one out, because I want to see the designs they'll come up for these like disposable servants. It's only part 1 in Epic of Remnant? That's a real shame. I think, I don't know. Sometimes I think for a lot of the Lostbelts, having the story in manga format, if not ideal, it's close to ideal, right? Because I think a lot of the issues with some of the more middling Lostbelts and stuff like that is that they're incredibly verbose, because they're telling what they could be showing instead. And there's some reasons why you wouldn't necessarily be able to show everything you want to in a like gacha game visual novel. Like I think a manga or even an anime would have much greater license to tell a much smoother story for something like, say, Lostbelt 2 probably would benefit from that. Lostbelt 4 would absolutely benefit from that. I think Lostbelt 4 would only like be not shit as a manga, or like maybe like a movie. Like you could not make a TV series out of that. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, what's up, Traum? Oh, am I ready for the landslide of people saying Constantine is really good? Now, they've already come onto the comments of that video. Which, you know, you name a video worst 5-star in FGO. It's going to be a magnet for that sort of thing. But yeah, it is what it is. Ushi did loop. That's why we're sitting at an absolutely colossal leaderboard right now. Yeah, as soon as this node's over, we're going to spin the wheel. Uh-oh. You're ready to retaliate if Moldy tries to calculate. Here's the thing, right? You're both very close to the 30k threshold. Which becomes guaranteed at that point. Hey, what's up, Dragon? How you doing? All right. We have done it. So, let me show you what's going to happen, lads. Wheel. Where did I put the wheel? All right. So, do you get 2 since you hit past 60k? You get, so there's 1 for being one of the top 3, right? So 1, 2, and 3 get 1 each. Every multiple of 30k gets you another. So right now you would be at 3. But yes, so here's what happened. Teaspoon has used the Schizo post to meet the previous goal, and with that, has also exercised the Schizo's right. And is actually swapping out one of the wheel options for one that's in the graveyard, one that was destroyed last week. Teamfight Tactics. And so, Gen 6 race, Pokemon Gen 6 race will be sent to the graveyard and replaced with TFT. Also, yes, to answer your question soon, it works in multiples of 120. I want to rebalance the numbers for subs down the road, but like at the moment, I'm keeping it that way because I have a pretty huge backlog. But yes, Teaspoon has opted to punt on picking a specific goal and instead opted for the swap and the spin. So let's give it a go. What is our new bit goal? Oh, barely dodging Ruby. And now TFT will start with all of the overflow. All of the overflow. All right. That could have been Gen 6. Fuck you, Game Freak. All right, let me do this. So we get rid of the Dono. Oh, well, that's still up. I just typically don't show it. So it's the bit goal. Gacha game roulette was the previous one. I have to download Vanguard. I'll do it. Whatever. I've downloaded worse. Oh, chat. Here, let's do this. Sorry, before I forget. Start prediction. Will I get a gold 7 on dailies? We won't be doing any heavy gacha today, but we'll do our dailies. I actually have all of them this time around. So let me just start that up as well. Alright, big goal. Hey, what's up, Gala? How you doing, man? Okay, so it should be 30k from that, so that would be 21. Yes. So we're actually extremely close as it stands. Alright, there it is. Teamfight Tactics, Zerk Royale. It is already mostly met. We'll see if the League friends can rally to its defense. What's up with the sun power up in Nikkei? I think they said they changed the way that harmony cubes factor into your power level. And so everyone saw a dramatic increase in power. Like, I've actually just been able to, before this stream, I was actually AFKing through Chapter 20 hard mode in Nikkei, which is the Nihilister chapter. You've been rewatching 86? That's interesting. I remember dropping it, like, when it was airing early, because it seemed like, you know, super, like, woe is me Edgefest kind of show. But, what do you think of it? Like, how would you say it's turned out? It's number one, I say. Man, there's a lot of anime that I want to watch, but I keep, well, you know. Gotta make videos, and when I'm not making videos, I have to waste away my time losing in Master Duel. I almost said Duel Links. You know what? Let's send Raiko out. Yeah, we'll keep Kestroga, whatever. Not a big deal. Oh yeah, there is a new Konosuba, isn't there? Season 3. I've been seeing bits and pieces of it around. Let's fuck them up. I don't have my mystic code. Fuck me. Alright, do this.
At everyone, please do not announce the server when you're going to masturbate. This has been a recurring issue, and I'm not sure why some people have such underdeveloped social skills that they think a server mostly full of my clones would need to know that. No one is going to be impressed to give you a high five, especially considering where that hand has been. I don't want to add this to the rules, since it would be embarrassing for new users to see we have a problem with this. But it's going to be enforced as a rule from now on. If it occurs, you'll be warned. Then additional occurrences will be dealt with at the discretion of the Sakura 5. Thank you.
The only punishment sufficient for LOL player is my LOL.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, you live by the league, you die by the league. Alright, TFT has been met. Oh boy, it's been a hot minute, hasn't it? Holy shit. Is Tunguska Sanctuary available after doing Lostbelt 6? It is, but you get the super short version of it, which is just the prologue and epilogue. The actual event itself will be added via main interlude. I don't know if it's already in, or if it's not, it'll be down the road. I don't think it's available yet on NA. Is it already in? Oh! That was fast! Holy shit! It's been like, what, 5 months? Not bad. Less than 5 months. That's such a weird way of doing it. They should just make it like... Well, I guess this way you could fight Beast 4 whenever you want, right? But I think it's a little weird that it's not just a main story chapter. Beast War's not replayable. It isn't, but if you buy the main interlude and you deliberately quit out, you can keep the Beast 4 encounter while progressing past Tunguska. Because all you really need for Tunguska is the epilogue. And the epilogue is separate. Or all you really need to complete Tunguska is the epilogue, rather. Man. Hey, what's up, Soma? Oh, God, you guys reminded me. Dude, even before the update, I want to show you something. I want to show you a fucking comment that I got before Don Quixote's buff was revealed. This one drove me nuts. I might have to, like, steal a little bit of chat's real estate for this one. Oh. You know, as crazy as Salome is, I would say this chapter has made me more inclined to stick it in crazy than, like, what, 6 years worth of Kiyohime? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh! I'll gladly give you my head Thursday for living today. Alright. So, first of all, here is the schizo post. It's not even a schizo post. This guy's just really stupid. Yeah, we knew you were going to complain about one, if the few servants whose kit actually matches his lore and how everyone but you has made him work effectively. What's next? Don't roll for Summer Ibuki in favor of Summer Erisei? What the fuck does that even mean? By the way, it shows this as unsent because I was mulling over whether I should send that reply. Because normally it's not good form, but I fucking sent it because this guy's fucking stupid. Listen, they always say take the high road, but I'll admit I'm a low road kind of guy. Alright, so let's pull up the wheel again. Also, if any of you wants to try and resurrect Gen 6, now's the time. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Alright, let's get the wheel. And remember, that was all before the update. Oops, that's the wheel of names. Don't pull up your thing. Spin wheel. There it is. Okay, so we have East. Hold on. There we go. We have Ruby, Isekai Royale, and Dark Souls 3. Our perennial trio of losers. Let's spin and see which one has a taste. Sorry, a shot at salvation. It's Dark Souls 3. Oh, fuck. I'm not ready to die. It's like the Dark Souls 3 of wheels. Okay, let's set this up. Big goal. Oh! If any of you want to submit stuff for Zerg Radio, go for it. While I take care of this. Okay, so this should be... so it should be 4. Yeah. Assuming I did this right. There we go. Dark Souls. Don't show your transfer number. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. Actually, you know what? Hold on. There might be a more effective way for me to do this, because then I can swap back and forth. Game options. Let's set this to like 3. 3, 4, 6. 3, 4, 6, 8. And I can do it this way. All right. Give me just a second. Nope, not your Google Drive. That's for next week. And... okay, I think we're good. Okay, good. It's playing out the right end. Excellent. You don't want to die? What a novel concept. This reminds me of one of the plot twists from Electromagnetic Girlfriend, which is like the main character is at the mercy of his like psychotic classmate, and she wants to kill him because he's super cool, and so his out is actually to start crying and begging. And then she's like, "What the fuck? You can't do that. That's lame." Oh. Okay. Just bleeding out a little bit. Got 3 eggs in a row from the Handkill Snake Node. Very nice. Dude, since I haven't been able to start farming Traum yet, right? I've actually been throwing all of my AP into Yaga Moscow. Because Eternal Ice is like just one of those silver materials that I never have enough of. I haven't updated my list in a while, but last I checked... Oh, this doesn't seem right. Wait a second. Alright, who should we send along with us? Salome. What we throw a Lancer in? A Lancer? Oh, fuck! Alright, plan B. Let's go with, how about Lalter? It's been a while since we've used Lalter. Probably for good reason. She's not even NP2 yet. I forgot to get the copy of her from the box. What the fuck? Alright. Hey guys, bring a servant along. The servants have a time limit? I think everything has a time limit unless it's like a special anniversary. Or not an anniversary gift, like a very special Oh. Hold on a second. Oh, I targeted the wrong one. Oh, nice extra card. No, you drained my charge? Motherfucker. But yeah, there was an update a little while back that gave us a shitload of embers. You're right, Erdrick. Those don't have a time limit. Although I don't know what happens if your box overflows while you have them. I can't say I've been brave enough to check. Dude, this sucks. Alright. Well, I'm gonna hope and pray that Salome's guts is in fact infinite. Oh, thank fuck, it's infinite. It's one of those fights. She got the Gareth buff. Well, she got the Gareth buff. Hopefully she doesn't get the Gareth treatment with a super terrible summer version. Which, by the way, I'm calling it right now. I'm gonna talk mad shit about Gareth when I do our video. And, like, the day I do it, they're gonna buff her on JP. Not even as, like, a part of the summer event. Just because. It's gonna happen. Actually, you know what I'm mad about? Where's my Moriarty buff? I talked plenty of shit about him. You're more inclined to grill her to 120 if she's bad? Damn, that's dedication. You start working on Garrett Cup? You know what? If you do it, I'll pay money for it. I'll pay real American dollar dues for it. As opposed to my normal Monopoly money. And people will fight me about Gareth, how bad Gareth is. It's gonna happen, but, you know. Gareth in her current state is indefensible. Like, summer Gareth, we're talking about. Although, classic Gareth is also quite rough. Like, there is no excuse for summer Gareth, like, being, like, having that kid. Whoa, Moriarty. Oh. Backroom deal, huh? Vengeance is at the heart of the singularity. Well, yeah, that checks out. You want a seat at the table? The fuck does that mean? Wait. Second betrayal. Oh. Oh. Let's see. Would I say Summer Gareth is the Artoria Lily of modern FGO? I'd say she's quite worse, right? Because Saber Lily has the excuse on release of being, like, a freebie servant that's supposed to be, like, a bad Artoria. And also one that released at NP1. And didn't get didn't get NP copies until Saber Wars. Like, there's a lot of circumstances why, like, original Saber Lily was, like, incredibly bad. Gareth has, like, way fewer excuses. Because, like, Saber Lily was the tip of the spear. Oops. Like, she's just one of many bad ideas from year 0, year 1. But, like, Gareth is like that, but released in one of the most power-creeping events in, like, FGO history. Because remember, that event gives us, like, a badass single-target Arts Avenger, a ridiculously crazy AoE Arts Berserker, like, a second Scotty, and, like, a second Merlin. That's nuts. Like, you know what? What's everyone else's excuse? Like, Wu is, like, a little niche. Summer Valkyries are, like, functional, but nothing super special. And then there's Gareth, who's just, like, fucking at the bottom of the trash pile. Yeah, Lady Avalon does have the crit buff. I believe the big difference is that hers is an arts buff, not a buster buff. That's the big difference between her and Merlin. Then I think the NP scaling is different, but, like, that's, you know. If you're in need of a Merlin, right? Like, there is a role in the game that is filled by a Merlin. And to that extent, either one will do. I personally like Lady Avalon more. Just because she has some quality of life stuff that the OG Merlin doesn't. Which Valkyrie are we choosing? I'm always picking Helder. Mistake might pick something different, but for main, I'm going to pick Helder. She friend-zoned you. Rest in peace. You know what? No. Live in peace. Oh, she has a special CG. Okay. Oh, shit! Is this really where Sugatani appears? For the first time? Holy shit. That I didn't know. Interesting. I always thought she was a good original. I never knew. All right, lads, it is time for some Gacha. Yeah, let me crank the volume back up. All right, the wager. We got 46% say I'll get a gold servant, 54% say no. Let's find out. Alright, the jeweled sword of disappointment. Oh yeah, I got, I actually YOLO'd Summer Canis on JP yesterday. That was pretty cool. Not the biggest fan of the servant gameplay-wise, unlike regular Canis, but, you know. Not gonna complain about a free 4-star. Free limited 4-star, even. Well, maybe I would if it was Gareth, but, eh. Hold on. No. Hold on. I need to delay this. Was it free? No, but it was $1. And I'll pay $1. I guess technically 50 cents if you count the big pack discount. I want to point out, I need to show you mistakes like shit. But Mistake, like, okay, on stream, Mistake rolled Summer BB. You guys remember that, right? The fucking day after, when I did my daily rolls, Mistake rolled Jinako. That account is the Moon Cancer Magnet. Alright, safe on main. Okay, let's do JP. That is loud. Give me a second, lads. It's so loud. Why are you so loud, game? Alright, let's go. Also, fuck them. They knew. They knew this should have been the banner from the very beginning. Those sons of bitches. Alright. Clarify with Imprison / Free Taiga. Alright, we're on JP, so we'll see where that lands. Oh yeah, for anyone not familiar, they buffed Don Quixote so his third skill doesn't suck all of his charge anymore. And also gives like team buffs and shit. It's really nice. It's a very good buff. I think he's like legitimately useful now. Because I see him like having uses if you need to like double tap a giant, right? Who's the original 4-star on Constantine's banner? No one. I believe that was a solo raid up with no 4-star. Damn. Don't. Don't do this to me. It's a servant. It's a gold, though. It is not gold. Safe! Are you sad that we didn't make you roll NP5 constantly? No, I'm pretty happy about that. I'm pretty happy. Listen, every time I get sad, I look at his face and think, damn. He looks like an Alamau. I don't know why they chose this the least the least flattering ascension for this guy. All right, let's swap over to well, I got to imprison / free Taiga first. Let's see where Taiga is. I believe number 2 is Lancer. Nope, that's Archer. Taiga is free? Not anymore. Fuck you, Taiga. Back in prison you go. Alright, there you go, Cyberpie. Thy will be done. Alright, over to Mistake. Here we go. I will be blessed. Alright, it's coming down to the wire. The levers hanging on by a thread. Alright, 2 banners, both Moonsault related. Let's go. Darkside Cow, thank you for the prime, dude. For the 20 bucks. No fucking way! Alright, well, believers, congratulations. That is a Jinako. Oh, I'll show you. Alright. Next up. Will we get a beep on top of that? Let's find out. Uh-oh. Oh, safe! The longer I stave off NP5, the longer I can stave off having the 120er. Alright, let me show you guys. Spirit Origin List. Acquisition. Let's do servants only. Who queued Golden Sumo? Motherfucker. Look at this shit! That is a Jinako on the 31st and a Jinako on the 28th. Also, Lancelot. Look at that shit. I now have an NP3 Jinako on Mistake. Do I make an esports version? No, fuck that. I don't need an esports Jinako. Let's just go. NP3. NP3 Jinako and NP4 Lancelot. Dude, look at Mistake's, like, NP levels. This is, like, crazy high for this kind of account. Here, let's do this. Can I filter by rarity? I don't think I can. Okay, let's just do level. Who does Mistake have at NP5? Let's see. No 5 stars at NP5. Let's look at some of our other NP levels. Alright, SSRs. NP3 Jinako, NP2 Beebs. Oh, fuck. NP2 Nightingale. NP3 Raiko? Is that right? When did this happen? NP2 Morgan? Holy fuck. I mean, I got levels where it counts, I guess. NP2 Ritra of all fucking things. NP2 Squirtoria? NP3 Ereshkigal. Dude. The filth. SRNP levels are a little strange, though. They're a lot of them are in places where I don't really want them. Like my awesome NP4 Qingliang Yu, which I could do without. Oh, hey! I hope I roll some copies of Ryoma soon. What happened there? Well, how could this happen? Alright, let's go back. Alright, main account. Yeah, I posit that it's not. I don't know if it makes bottom 5, but I think Guda Guda 3 might be like one of the 10 least fun events in this game's history. Because that was like one of the last old school mission events where they actually like make you run around like an idiot and farm critical enemies like 1 and 2 at a time. MASH. Oh. You just like case files more? Hmm. Sabiu cries. Hey, it's my boy. It's my other boy. Ah. Okay, so it's a flair for Astolfo. Man, what a great writer. I wish I knew his name. Also, that poor Saber that talked about his noble fantastic. Sorry, that Saber talked about his true name. Like MASH talks about her Ortonax levels. Isn't the writer from the Mafia? No. They talked about it, and they said that he references like Sicily as the home of the Mafia, but like then someone is like, yeah, but like that's hundreds of years after your time, or something like that. I don't know the exact time frame, but it is a ways after his time, implying that the writer in question is from pre-modern times. Oh, Astolfo! Come on! It's him! The nudist. Finally, our Kill la Kill crossover. Hold on a second. 10% of me is about the equivalent of 80% of most people? Well, listen, what you guys have to understand is that Roland is a genetic freak. So you gotta add 33 and a third percent. He's a genetic freak, and he's not normal, exactly. Ah, the poor lads. Amazing. Yeah. Oh, do I still have it? Oh, please tell me I still have it. Hold on. Oh, I don't think I have it. Damn it. I had a Charles the Great. Or I had a Rex Magnus that was like a half-sized. Travel-sized travel-sized Rex Magnus. Oh my god. What is this stuff playing at the end? Hold on. Alright. Fino, who would you say that Extella Link was the most... Or would you say that Extella Link was the most who gives a fuck story in all of Fate? Let me mull that over for a minute. It's on the short list for sure. I think of the stories that made me feel like nothing was accomplished, and that like it wasn't aggravatingly bad, but it was also pointless. Yeah, I think Extella Link might take the crown on that front. It's not the most aggravating story that I've read, because there's a couple of those. I think, in fact, another Extraverse story might take that crown. Fucking Extella, or sorry, Last Encore. Fate Extra Last Encore might take that crown. But yeah, I think Extella Link might have the most forgettable story in Fate. Last Encore was as it was, and I have to watch the rest of it. I still have to watch the OVA they released to try and unfuck it. Which you know, I'm not holding my breath that it will, but you know, I need my closure. Well, it's an OVA in the sense that the TV version of Last Encore was incomplete. Because it ends at the chapter, the split between Rin and Ronnie. Like, it's sort of like, they try and like fuse the routes together. But it ends right there. And then, like, they don't do the stuff with Twice H. Peaceman or, what's his face? Fucking Ideal Holy King. Leo Harway. Until, like, that OVA. Oh! Whoa, 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 hold on a second. Yeah, okay. Man, the counterforce is really bad at this whole balancing the scales thing, isn't it? Oh, well. I guess we've lost a lot of those, huh? See, Dan, you want a Curse Catalyst? Sure thing. Hold on. Let's take a look. Oh, I got a good one. I got a good one. Next time you buy milk, swipe the freshest one that's weighing the backhoe. Dude, that's so evil Drake could not have thought of it herself. Is that from 5? Yeah. Guys, I had to exercise my willpower this past week because I actually added a bunch of JRPGs to my wish list so I could like keep tabs on their prices, right? One of them was there are some SMT games on sale on Steam, and one of them is Nocturne, and Nocturne came up on sale this past week, and I was like, ooh, it's such a good deal, and I was like, no, it's Nocturne, don't do it. And so I held out. I will never play Nocturne willingly. Now, I will never of my own volition play Nocturne. I did not buy it. I held out. I stayed the course. Oh boy, can't wait for Fino to die to skeletons. Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh yeah, Ryan. If you're trying to add them as yours come up, you have to wait for it to end because then it exits queue, and that frees up the your spot again. Oh wait, what was that? Hmm. Well, listen, I got beef with Nocturne, so it is my... I am hell-bent. I'm hell-bent on resisting. Oh. Is this perhaps the Moriarty Secret Garden? Will I get it on PC? I don't know. Is the PC release good? Yeah, Berserker say congratulations, CDN. Also, thank you for the 56 months, Epic. Hey boss, 56 months. How was Traum today? I'm sure at least 5 people have informed you about the recent buff to DQ also. Oh, they have. Also, I'm enjoying my time in Traum. The Salome arc was pretty good. Masters are all but meaningless. Nikkei pin controversy? Can't say I have. What's it about? Since it would have a pink pin that has a cable extending to somewhere. Oh, what's controversial about that? You're crying about it on Twitter? Oh, fuck Twitter. Who cares? Listen, the average Twitter user, right, objects to anything, takes umbrage at anything that's not a sexless potato. So who gives a fuck what they think? Listen, they can keep fawning over trash that no one buys, and the problem will sort itself out eventually. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, man. We got the C team. Hope they never come to FGO. Listen, they're in FGO to some extent, right? Or at least in the communities. Because you see the people that go, like, oh, I really like this game, but oh, if there was like less of the sex stuff and like the bikinis and like the naked women and the lollies or whatever, and they're like, I mean, you know, you kind of chose this game. I don't know what you want. It's her! Wow! Taigong Wang, what are you doing here? I like how she has a ridiculous concert U doll, even at a time like this. Wait a second. Ah. Damn. Damn it. They just called her short. You know, I can't really get behind this Diorama design. It looks so weird, doesn't it? How do I describe it? Hold on. Go back. Show me his face. Show me his face. It's the eyes. It's a little bit the eyes, but I think it's also the sheen. Oh yeah, Phoenix. We've talked a little bit about the buffs. Unfortunately, it came at a pretty awkward time because I had actually started up the machine for prepping for the Baking event, like guides. So I can't exactly drop everything. I've already had to like put Zhang Jue and like Roland on the back burner so I could deal with the upcoming event. And now they like drop this on top of that. I'm like, fuck me. It's a lot of balls to juggle. You don't know who he is? I'm pretty sure it's Gatia. Just unless the original, nah, it's too late. The wheels of fate are in motion. The die has been cast. What did you just fucking say, Mesh? Senpai. It's not about what my Orton X levels are. It's about why they are. You know, it's kind of, one thing that I'm really glad I did, that like seems like such a weird thing, right? Is that a little while back I actually played it's like an extension of the original Melty Blood that adds a visual novel story mode. And I think it is to this date the only Melty Blood with an actual story mode. It's a very strange story, but I think one benefit of reading that is that you get quite a bit of insight into Shion's character. So I'm glad I actually went through it. I didn't get to the end because the routing in that game is like super fucked. And so getting the true end is a kind of a huge pain. Well, we actually did glean quite a bit. Oh, thank you for the 62 months. Missed the Super Taxi Man and the Tier 2. How you doing? Thank you very much for your support, good sir. Shion as a character, aside from being a vampire, sometimes a meme lord. Oh, yeah. I'd say so, because she was essentially, to my understanding, right, I'm working off memory here, she was designated to be the future leader of the Atlas Academy. But essentially, because of the whole Tatari incident and the part where she's turning into a vampire, she has to, like, break away and essentially break the rules in order to try and get to the bottom of the incident. Tatari, I think, is a very underrated Fate villain. Definitely one that could stand to get some usage in FGO. Or I guess it would be, Knight of Wallachia, Wallachia, I don't know how you say the name. I think a Fate version of Tatari would be very interesting because, Tatari's whole thing, to my recollection, is that it is like a vampire that manifests based on, like, rumors and superstitions and, like, speculation. And so, as characters sort of take weird conspiratorial, like, stances, like, it sort of reinforces those presumptions. And I think in, like, Fate, which is, like, where, like, those rumors and superstitions and stuff, they have, like, way more of an impact because they determine the forms of servants. And so I think you could get a pretty different interpretation of Tatari in Fate. Ready to enjoy the weekend, Taxi? Hell yeah. Also, to my understanding, the difference between Fate Shion and Melty Shion is that Fate Shion essentially abandoned... Well, she abandoned the Atlas Academy at a much earlier date. At least that's what I recall it being the case. Which is why she's attached to the Wandering Sea when the Bleached Earth incident happens. Whereas in Tsukihime, she... Melty Blood, rather. She stays with Atlas until it's time for her to act. And I think in Fate, she's a lot more accepting of her vampiric nature than in Tsukihime. In like the Tsukihime verse, she has like much more of a robotic personality at first, anyway. Shion is a vampire. Yeah, Shion became a vampire after a run-in with Tatari. She's stuck with Atlas in both. Is that true? Then why is she in the Wandering Sea in Fate? She's cured of... I don't think she's cured of vampirism. I remember them saying that she still drinks blood. It's just that the blood is artificial. Like, they can synthesize blood to sate her in the Wandering Sea. So she had to deal with her apocalypse prediction herself. I don't recall this. I need to brush up on my Shion. I'll say this. One thing that's very nice is that the Atlas Academy, right? Like, not the in-game Atlas Academy, but, like, the Atlas Academy website actually has like a lot of the previous event stories. I think they have all the previous event stories and stuff like that transcribed, like in text, which is like a godsend if you're trying to look something up. The website itself is kind of it's a little awkward to navigate, but you know, once you do find what you're looking for, like it's there. Which helped a lot when I was trying to look for something really specific in the glasses event. And so I could just skip past all the bullshit. Whoa, what was that? Yeah, what I'll probably end up doing for Tunguska is I'll just read the story, like transcript, on Atlas instead of using the in-game engine. It is remarkable how much faster you read. You can like read something just laid out in a continuous like scroll of text, like text with images, as opposed to, you know, this. Tunguska had a story. Let me put it this way, Phoenix. Tunguska had words. Evidently, quite a few words. And even though these words may not coalesce into something interesting, I am obligated to at least look over the words. That wasn't me. Your names both spell out Phoenix. Well, they're both pronounced Phoenix. Listen, Phoenix 7240, if you don't like it, maybe you should consider a less generic username. But yeah, I pronounce F-E-N-I-X, also Phoenix, like the guy from Starcraft. The whatchamacallit? The Protoss guy. Doesn't he end up in a Dragoon? He's on a Dragoon, okay. Doesn't he dies in Brood War, doesn't he? Or is it in a regular game? I don't think he's alive during StarCraft 2. Unless they bring him back, I forget. I don't actually remember the plot of StarCraft 2 at all. Oh, he dies in Brood War, okay. Wait! I don't trust him. I don't trust Holmes. He's too... Our Holmes is too stupid to be the real Holmes. I mean, Kadok mentioned it earlier. He's very wishy-washy this time. And even though, like, Moriarty allegedly planted seeds of doubt, I mean, they give me the choice to cast doubt on a character instead of just taking them at their word, so I'm guessing it's significant. Because normally we're just like, no, fucking old man James would never betray us. old man Rider of Resistance would never betray us. Man. You know, a part of me wants to play Brood War again, because it's been a while. I remember having fun with that campaign. I think like the first time I've had to develop like the remotest modicum of like ability in an RTS was playing Omega in Brood War. Because that's the one where like you're playing as Zerg and you get ganked by like 3 factions at once. If memory serves, and you gotta like destroy them all. And they did. I mean, like, you know, it's still like an RTS AI. They hold back a little. There's a StarCraft 1 in the StarCraft 2 engine mod. Really? That I didn't know. Here, let me take a note of that. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know about you guys, but I personally like I wasn't really attached to a faction in StarCraft. I was really attached to like a unit. Like when I played Protoss, I would try and just mass carriers, even though that's like ridiculously expensive. Whenever I played like Terrans, I just siege tanks. I wanted to make like a fucking fortress with siege tanks and bunkers. And with Zerg, I think I was attached to the Guardians in Zerg. Mass recall. You know what? I'll make a note of it. Okay, let's... there we go. Can you pass links? I think Automod might pick that up. But it's fine. I can take a look. You know, I got a name. I should be able to find it. Oops. Hold on. Sorry. I didn't mean to skip that. Oh, yes! It's the Jufu toast! Oh, okay. I found it. Hold on. How do I put this? This, I think I figured it out. I think I finally like pinpointed what is weird about this Diarmuid. He looks like a bimbo-fied version of the original Diarmuid. Yeah, tags, bimbification. For the Traum Servant buffs, I think the whatchamacallit, the Dunk Yoda one's like legitimately good. I'll have to mess around with Constantine's to see like how impactful it actually is. But Dunk Yoda's, I can tell right away, is like very impactful. Like he like actually, I think he like has legitimate 90++ use now, and not just like hypothetical ones. He's the guy on the beach that hits on your girl? Yeah. Ask Finn McCool. All transactions are made with QP. Holy shit. We get anything we want. Wait. There's a market. There's a market for enhancement items for QP? May I see? Can I partake of this market? Oh shit, it's him. Wait, I know exactly who this is by the tuft of silver hair. Hold on, chat. It's very important. Hold on. It's gonna take a little doing. I got this. Alright, lads, you ready? Hold on. I gotta close this expression sheet a little bit. Oh, there we go. Of course! It's you! Emperor Nagao Kagetora. There we go. Seamless. How'd you even escape prison? They already said he had a Mystico, did they? I thought he only talked about being able to blow himself up to escape prison. Which I suppose is an escape of sorts. The kind that takes you out of the material plane. Oh, when Zhang killed the caster next to S and explained, oh, I see. Wait a second. Lancers, huh? Finally. It's time for me to unleash the best written character in Fate Grand Order. Behold. Ibuki Doji. Oh, and what a note for this too. Blow them all away. Blow them all away.
始めてそのように完全敗北よろしくて一気加減が難しいものねそういうのもありよね
恐れん災いは今こそお前たちのもとへと来たる真剣草薙の太刀
Nice.
開かないね
1.1 million against 3 enemies with a K-scope? I'll take it. Oh, technically, thanks, Kedok. Okay. That is a direct reference to the fact that we're summoning shadows. Or shadow servants. You don't see that too often. Chapter 9, huh? Oh, boy. It's going a lot slower than I was hoping for. Guys, I don't think I'll be able to finish Traum this week. Well, you know what? Let's see how deep we can get. Ah. A small battalion. Ten to 12 servants, huh? Ah, easy. It is funny, right? Because this chapter pretty much breaks any mission that requires farming servants. Or requires farming servant kills. Because all the regular enemies are coded as servants. And so Traum nodes become like significantly more efficient than just doing like Fuyuki and Orlean nodes and stuff like that. Oh. Wait a second. It's kind of like what we did in Excel Zero, huh? Because if Waver suspected that an assassin was nearby, he would just throw his NP out and trap them. Who do we use to show these assassins what for? You know what? Oh, hold on. Let's throw Onikira at them. Oops. No, I don't need that. I need Koenskaya. Listen, I have very few opportunities to use Shuten. This Shuten, anyway. I gotta take advantage of them while I can. Is this the Shuten that loops? I don't think this Shuten does much of anything. Onikira is a pretty old school, like, beat stick welfare. That is quite a bit of damage, though. Hold on, I'm going all in. Let's see if we can get that NP. No! No catapult turtle. What a shame. What we really need is a particle accelerator where we can fire Ibaraki Doji and Izo into each other at high speed. Hey, what's up, Rembrandt? Nanja! Look at this! It's like a guard tower right out of Oblivion. Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. Your St. Quartz is forfeit. You're sending me into the basement with just Shufu? Ah, I guess Dearman's there too. What's up, Danny? You like Salome? Hope she's doing well in the story. Well, it didn't go so well. Alright, if speed's our game. Let's bring out the Tokester. I love me a good Kentucky. Here, let's get our Bond buddies all situated. Moriarty, Cream. Yeah, probably you. Oh, I still forgot to get my, like, 3 cost. For fuck's sake. My essential filler CE. Alright, whatever. Let's just go. By the way, I definitely need to make a compilation of, like, my Moriarty rolls. Because holy shit. Dude, I didn't think I could get luck as good as I did for Archer Moriarty again. But we fucking did. Okay, there's a 0% chance we kill both, because I got a pretty bad hand for that. Why do I have garbage command codes on him? What was I doing with this servant? Aw, so close, Kentucky. So close. Oh, alright, never mind. Not a problem, as it turns out. Sucks up magical energy straight from the ley line and sends it to the top of the tower. You're gonna do a special summon? Mash, fetch me my Max C. And Kane. A means of direct attack on the righteous realm. Oh! They're gonna turn it into a laser? Wait a second. Couldn't we turn it against the revenge realm then? Oh, get safe houses. All right. Fucking fancy, dude. Holy shit. Oh, Vikib runs here. Maybe? Could also be an apprentice. Because I know one of Paracelsus's apprentices also made it here, but not the man himself. Good old Kenok Suicide Squad. How have I been enjoying Traum so far? It's interesting. It's not a fast read, but you know, it's been reasonably engaging. Oh yeah, I want to let you all know, we actually hit the Partner Plus Plus goal. We're past the 350 mark. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure we are. Yep, we are. And so with that, yeah. Once we begin our tournament circuit, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is on the menu. It'll be through Master Duel. I was getting some reps in over the past week. I managed to climb all the way to like Diamond 4. But that's like my wall. I started getting demoted because evidently Diamond 5 and 4 where all the fucking Salome players accumulate. You're gonna play Stun in the tourney? Oh, that's disgusting. Good work. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely need to refine my gameplay against both Salamangreat and what was it? Like Snake Eyes. Or pretty much anything with a Horus engine. The Horus engine is giving me like a boatload of trouble. No, thank you very much, Gen Big. Also, I have a conspiracy theory. I fucking swear the game makes you lose more coin flips if you play Stun on ladder. I swear to God, it's rigged. Listen, I play Tier Limit. I have like an actual 50-50 shot of going first or second. If I play Stun, it's like a fucking 30-70. Like odds of going first. Oh yes, reminder that today is the last day for our monthly leaderboards. I'll be screen capping it at the end of the session, so I don't forget like last time. So if you want to get in on the ground floor for the gold wheel next month, yeah, claim your spot today. I'll be sending out messages tonight, asking for the wheel picks, and we'll spin it tomorrow. What kind of stun did I play? I played just generic stun. You know, barrier statues, fossil dyna, like Necro Valley. Nothing too sophisticated. Just like generic stun. Oh shit. I bet your current weapons can handle them. Yeah, Dearwood, you could definitely do it. I believe in you. Oh, you're gonna make me actually use him. Dearwood, I don't believe in you anymore. Can you, like, fuck off? Shit. Alright, fine. I can't believe this. Well, you know, listen, I believe he can hold his own against the Demon Boar. I kind of wish I wasn't involved, though. Okay, let's not use Oberon's stuff right away. Ah, couldn't quite get the one shot. Or the crit, damn. Fuck me. I whipped it so hard I almost bit my tongue. Fucking hell. Oh, fuck me. I should have used that. Alright. It's fine. Dude, FGO's not so different from Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot of your problems can be solved by reading, but I don't want to read. I see button. I see button that says, do you want to activate? I'm like, yes, I want to activate. Dude, I actually, like, during one of my matches on Master Duel, I fucking played Max C and then, like, autopiloted and Ash Blossomed my own, like, Max C. It was embarrassing. It's fucking awful. What do I think about the buffs? Dawn's is impactful. I'll have to do some digging into Constantine's. That's the ultra short version. I talked about it a little more earlier, but like that's the TLDR. Like Dawn Don Quixote's buff is legitimately good. Oh, it's misaligned. It's misaligned. Hold on. Oh, no, I don't have it set to snap. Oh, shit. I gotta free ball it. Hold on. All right, close enough. It's like almost aligned. Hey, what's up, Mongolo? Hello, Tempest. Story training me? Ah, it's alright. I can definitely see why this middle section... Well, I don't know if we're at the middle section, per se. But I can see why people have some gripes with the middle. It does lose a decent amount of punch over the, like, the escape from the Revenge Realm arc. What's up, Mr. Breaker? How you doing, man? Hope things are going a little better today. Okay, Bradamante's working for the reinstatement realm, huh? She has to be a double agent. There's no fucking way. Just hired Icy. Wait, nothing compared to you-know-what? We still can't use him as a servant. Social withdrawal protections? They've summoned a Neat. But not the Jinako kind. Or not a Neat, sorry. A Hikikomori. Oh. That is a weird oversight, isn't it? Not summoning Siegfried. Well, not immediately, anyway. It makes you kind of wonder how they calculate who an appropriate servant is for, like, a given singularity. It seems a little arbitrary a lot of the time. Unless I'm misremembering, I feel like the only time I can remember where like a servant choice like really like was like an obvious like dead on choice for a situation was like Danzo for Heian-kyo. But wasn't Danzo being able to come with us just like wasn't that a function of wasn't that Doman's choice really? Because I think Doman set it up so that only certain servants could even enter Heian-kyo. Has there been a Fire Force movie night? Never. We've never actually seen Fire Force on a movie night. I've seen a couple episodes back in the day, but yeah, I didn't really, I didn't end up following through, even though I did want to watch more. What a random threat. Now everyone will know you're a stalker. Alright, we finally reached section 10. Oh boy. Just barely at the halfway mark. Alright, give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. Let me get a snack. And then we can keep on going. Alright, I'm back. Oh, Saki Hyoka with the 30 months. Thank you very much. Still alive? Hey, good to hear. Good to hear you're alive and kicking. Oh. Oh, we're rescuing Vlad? Holy shit. You know, they talk about the risks of Magecraft a lot in the various Fate things. But you don't really see it, like, blow up in their face too often, huh? I wonder if they have more of that in, like, the OG Fate Stay Night. You got a summer BB? Alright, congratulations. She's your problem now, Echo Striker. Time to play some servants? I can take a look at my stock. I think I actually cashed in already, but I can take a look. Or maybe I didn't. You're going for your fifth 120? Holy shit. He's getting chills from something, huh? Alright. Oh no, Roland's gonna be the regent. Illegally enforced nudism? My god. Assuming I remember how to do math, I need 15 grails for Summer Ibuki to go from level 90 to 120. So I just need to make sure I have 15 once we're out of this node. Where's my boy? Oberonius. You know what? A millennia's worth of cope. Why am I coping so hard? It's because this is the devotion that you need on NA. You have to endure it for 2 years before your servant actually gets. Oh. Cope overload. Fuck. The cope has failed. Now I must seethe. Let me check something real quick. Okay, good. It is working as intended. Oh man, I gotta decide what the Partner Plus Plus for next month is, huh? I wonder what genre we should go for next. Do we go straight into fighting? I almost pushed the button. God. It's so tempting, isn't it? It's just there. Being like, push me. Use it. Oh, I wish I remembered where I put that image. I have an image of there was like this bugged Nikkei banner like on release where even if you check the missions, it would just continuously show it as incomplete. And someone made a meme where they overlaid a picture that says, "You're gonna push me again, aren't you?" Nice Spanish. Oh, thank you. Dude, every week I say that I should rename my Catalyst folder to actually like, so I could actually like search stuff in it, and I never do it. I never do it, so I just grope around randomly like an idiot every week. But you know what? It does have some, there are some advantages to this method, right? Because I get to be surprised by things like this every time. Not where I expected to find that. Oh, jeez. What is this? Oh my god. Holiday with a skip the current song. All right. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, my grails. What do you currently have?
ようこそレオナルド・ダ・ヴィン
I have 4. So we have 4. We get 2 from grail castings. That'll put us to 6. And then we get 3 from Traum. So that's 9. So I don't know if I'll have enough grails to 120 Ibuki on release, but we can get close. With like another month of grail casting,
そろそろ
that'll
ク
put
エ
us
ス
to
トに戻る
11, plus whatever we get from
その
the
代
summer
わり
event.
戻ってきたらまた新しい
Get the grail from this grail front? I have
見
not.
せてほしいな
So that's 1 from grail front. Oh, there's 1 from the Bakian event, right? Because that would be another 2. Yeah, I think we'll have enough. I think we'll have, like, roughly enough grails for Ibuki if that's the case. Hey, what's up, Pashmak, you motherfucker? How you doing? I'm gonna do a summer Ibuki guide before anniversary. I mean, I'd like to. They told people to skip summer Ibuki to rule for summer Eriseiya. What the fuck is that? They're on the same banner, right? Am I the crazy one? Why would they say such a thing? It's so stupid. I feel like a fucking lunatic. Also, let's let's do this before I forget.
ようこそ
Have I fucked something up? Where's my Moriarty at? Hold on. Oh! Here's my problem. He's not level 90 yet. What happened? Why'd I stop? Run XP? I don't think so. It's such a weird time to stop. Oh, fuck. That is quite an obstacle. All right. I have pure prisms, but I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off. I'm actually a little worried because I think if I want to use pure prisms, I'm going to want to use them on silver or higher, which means I'll probably end up saving them for either Lostbelt 7 or Paper Moon. Because I think I've actually been hitting my pure prisms pretty hard. I'm running a little low. What's up, Mystic? Friday treating me? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Just chilling. How about you? What you up to, good sir? Oh yeah, chat. Completely unrelated to any of this. I've had a hankering recently to watch The Matrix. The first one. The first one and only the first one. Man, I should do that. Maybe make like an impromptu movie night one of these nights. Oh, gonna do some rating in Destiny 2, I see.
用意した甲斐があったな
Alright, you know what? Let's grab some of these embers. Dude, I've heard about some of the shit that happens in the fourth Matrix. Like the first time I heard that there was a fourth Matrix, I was like, "Oh no." I thought the Matrix ended pretty definitively. Dude, that fourth movie looks scuffed as shit. Like, oh my god. They really fucked it up. How do they fuck it up more than the third movie? Okay, so I think the premise is like Neo's alive again because the Matrix is rebooted, but because he's alive again, Smith kind of is as well, and he like kind of sort of possesses a Morpheus. Like, I want to say a Morpheus just because I don't know if it's like the Morpheus. and like it just kind of goes off from there, and like they didn't bother like to bring back Lawrence Fishburne or the guy who played Smith, so it's just some fucking random guy. Like I think they got Keanu Reeves back for sure, and I think they also brought back the lady who played Trinity, but I think that's like it, isn't it? Which extension do I like? I like the first one a lot. I don't know, the fucking laser throne doesn't really do it for me, if I'm gonna be real with you. It's so lame, but the first extension doesn't crash your shit coin portfolio and steal your apes. That's true. The NP is what really makes the latter ones, huh? Ah, what a shame. What a shame. Well, you know what? We'll set it to random. We'll roll the dice. Oh my god, I'm just barely short. I'll take this one. I should probably do the least damage. How bad is getting the Traum mats? I mean, they're bronze material, so you'll get them. It's just that you need a lot of them. Like a sign attack one? Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm partial to the cart and buggy. Oh, sorry, no, it's just a buggy, I think. Yeah, because there's no horse. We could have used him in summer too. Used for BB last girlfriend. I'd have to check my footage, but I probably used Canis. Canis shits all over Mooncell. Or sorry, Moonsalt. Hold on. I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna use my insurance this time. Oh, where'd I put it? Oh, did I set my second archive? Fuck me. I'm really bad at this. Okay, we'll do the other insurance then. Yeah, let's go with this, I think. We can upgrade Creamhild into Charlemagne. There we go. This should do it. Is Taiga free on NA? I'm not sure. I'd have to check after this node. Dude, he's like a lurker. Look at this absolute unit. The big boy. You know, for a second I forgot about the evil thing. Just push the button. But thankfully, Vlad is evil. Probably on account of the whole vampire thing. Actually, wait, that's a good question. Let me check something real quick. What is concert use alignment? Lawful evil. Well, the evil part's the one that matters. I guess it's just a vampire thing. Oh god, I did so little damage! Oh! Don't you die on me, James! You son of a bitch! He's so dead. Unless... Oh, I should have brought Benny Enma for this. Uh-oh. Whoa, we're holding on, Jimmy! We got this, Jimbo. Not for long, though. Look at this hand. Oh no, is it real? I should have thought this through. Oh god. Dude, we're fucked. We did it, guys! Yay! Alright, well, Constantine's gonna... Or not Constantine. Charlemagne will enter if we survive a turn. So let's just do this.
黄昏のとさが誇りにかけて最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我が胸に集う円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン足を狙います輝きをいいです私が出ます
Oh, good. That actually works out.
地獄
Here he is.
かっこいいとこ見たくないか術式強化
Charlemagne.
かっこいいとこ見たくないかい
白兵戦行きます誇りにかけてもちろん
あ
受けるがいいここでまっす
そこだ
Woo! Saved it. Alright, you know what? This has inspired me to take my Moriarty play a little more seriously. Alright, hold on, let me... do this. Return to reality. Oh. Are there any farming nodes with moon cancer units? Yes, there is one for the EO event, but it's a weird node. I think it's only 2 ways, but it ends with a 1 million health BB. The BBW. Please stop feeding BB. She's too strong. Oh! Holy shit! Oh, okay. They survived. Holy shit. So let me close this. Yay for adventure! Look at Gordolf. He approves. Subreko? No, I'm doing that on Sunday, probably. Let me check something. I was going to check the state of Taiga, was it? Taiga's imprisoned. So I was gonna do something, but I forget what it was. Was it Gacha? No, it wasn't Gacha. Oh, that's right. I was gonna pump up Moriarty. A little more. Hold on.
やあ、いらっしゃいだね、マスターくん。
James. There you are, Jimmy. Gentlemen, I appear to be running low on unlockers. Where is my arts effect? There you are. Why is it on Achilles? What the fuck was I doing with Achilles? Alright, let's do this. Alright, that'll do for now, I think. Oh, actually. Let's go and grab our old friend. Magus of Flowers, Magus of Flowers. Where did I put you? There you are. I had you on Irisfield? Boss, I hate this Discord. There's a card in Live Twin called Sunny Snitch, and I keep reading it as Cunny Snitch? Also, let's see. Peaceful, thank you for the 65 months, sorry. Hey, Fino, I want to thank you. It's been 6 years since I found you. I have no idea where I'd be right now if Providence sent me somewhere else. The entertainment you made has truly made it worthwhile, so thanks for everything, hey, and thank you very much for your long-standing support, Peaceful. I very much appreciate it. Okay, chat, I'm going to cheat a little bit. I'm going to look at the encounter list going forward, so I can actually plan my Moriarty deployments. What the fuck? Oh no, what a way to go. Let me at him! Let me at him! Yeah, now we're getting in the spirit. Hey, what's up, Zephyrus? How you doing? Hell yeah. You know, I was actually afraid for a little bit that Vlad was gonna get Nezed and stay Nezed this entire chapter, but I'm glad he actually gets worked back into the story. Oh, you actually finished Traum a couple of days ago? How'd you enjoy it? Oh. You knew what was going to happen, but not the context for why it was pretty good. I see. All right, there it is. What does drop at the end is a bombshell. You're like, oh wow, oh, okay. Oh, I'm looking forward to finding out then. I have a lot of question marks, right? Because I did see, like, I did peruse the story of Lostbelt 7, even though I couldn't read it, so I don't know what's like actually happening. And a character appears in the opening for Lostbelt 7, and that raises a lot of questions. So I'm very interested in seeing how we get to point B. Which character is probably a spoiler, don't worry about it. There are a couple of parts of the story which I wish they had dabbled a bit more onto in the end with the ultimate big bad does Wheel Bill rushed. This could have been a bit more developed over the story, but overall still solid. Okay. Well, listen, I'll gladly take decent over some of last year's offerings. Was it last year? No, it might have been the year before. What is this? Oh, wait, hold on. I need to find something. What other stories? Well, I'm thinking of Hankyo as the really big disappointment, right? It's like an actual, like, Garbo chapter. Where even if you like the characters and setting, it's, like, totally wasted. Let me see if I can find something. Oh, I wish I remembered where I put this. Oh, please tell me it's in here. Shit, it's not. That one's all FGO smut. Oh, I found it. Also, Curb. In response to your coward talk about not rolling a lolly Raiko, I'll refer you to this. But just in reverse. If you don't like her at her flattest, you don't deserve her at her boobiest. Wait, what? I'm calling you a fair weather Raiko friend. So excuse me. Little tea. Order for you would be Lostbelt 6, 1, Traum, Atlantis, and 3. Oh, for just Lostbelt stories? I think it's a pretty reasonable selection. I probably would put Olympus before Lostbelt 3 myself. But I think you've definitely hit on the good ones. Hey, what's up, William? Let's see, you'll be rolling for Summer Woo? Yes, absolutely. I'll probably set a series of goals just for rolling for extra woos. And as a coincidence, we'll, end up getting Scotty's as well. Yeah, because it's Gareth Avalon, Woo Scotty, Erise Ibuki, right? I think that's the pairs. Or those are the pairs. Dude, if I can get a roll of nothing but 10 woos, I will take it gladly. Absolutely gladly. Is Summerwood the only unit that's not Raita that you might 120? No. If I were to 120 a non-Raita unit on this account, ooh, that'd be an interesting question. Maybe I would do Arquade. No, wait, I already done Arquade. Shit. Will it be BB? Fuck you. Well, I already did Cuckoo on JP, and I'm going to do Draco on Mistake. So that's a good question. Who would I do on main? Maybe it would be Wu. Did the Moriarty banner feel shockingly short-lived? It did. That banner was not around for long. I was actually kind of shocked that it ended the day I put the guide out. Like, I wasn't exactly on pace with making that video, but, like, damn, that was fast. Is Canis 120 on main? I don't think I have Canis 120 on any account. I have Canis at 100 on JP. Ah. Oh. God, I mean... Yeah, his mythological prime is already him at an old man. Or I guess his literary prime. How much of Traum did you miss? Roughly half of it. You should 120 Huyan Zhou? This motherfucker. What do I expect this anniversary? I don't think it'll be Olga Marie, just because that would sort of go against the medallion thing that's been happening with her elemental like fragments. I think we're either gonna have someone like, I think they're building up to either a Traum Lostbelt 7 or like both for the anniversary / summer event. So my prediction is that the anniversary of a servant might be Rule 63 Midna. Because if you look at Traum, right, there's only so many servants they could pick from. Like, I think Traum is going to represent a bunch of the summer servants that end up in, like, the event. But I don't think Traum's going to be the anniversary servant. Like, I expect us to see a, yeah, I expect to see swimsuit versions of, like, Creamhild. Oh my god, they might actually do that. Swimsuit Creamhild. Fucking swimsuit Sancho? Oh yeah, dude, Salome. Bradamante, maybe? Dog, you're in a banana hammock. Oh, Caldari with a skip the song. You got it. Oh, Johanna? They might do Johanna. It's been like, it's been a year since her release. So I think that she's fair game. Because the Valentine's Servant for this year on JP was, I almost said Galatea, Andromeda. Johanna was the year before. Zhufu, yes, dude. They might actually do Zhufu. That's a realistic possibility. Yeah, for Lostbelt 7, it would be Talala Goresh. I don't think they would do Nidacris again. They might, but I don't think they would do a Summer Avenger Nido. That'd be a little weird. Who knows, though, right? Summer King Protea? Maybe, yeah. Swimsuit dinosaurs? Oh, you. Summer Cuckoo, yeah? It's a possibility. But yeah, the recent pattern with them is that, like, they're on a 2-year cycle, right? So whatever's on NA is probably going to be relevant for what's happening on JP. You want to see Drake, dude? Can you imagine? Summer Princess Dahut. Next Sky stream, I have one scheduled for one of the Wednesdays this coming month. Oh, Zephyrus! Summer Takeru, I'd pay for that. Hell yeah. Did something with Alter? Yeah, that would be nice. How am I liking Traum overall? I think it's alright. I think this section so far, like, even though Don Quixote's alright, I think the section after, like, between, you know, the Salome part and now has been a little sleepy. How do I like Don Quixote? It's a cool dude. Wouldn't use him for 2 years, but you know, cool guy. I can see why people like the character. Okay, I have a proposition. You know how Mary Anning's whole deal is that she actually puts on more clothes as she ascends? How about Summer Mary Anning, but she shows up wearing like one of those like full body swimsuits, like you know the red and white striped ones that you'd see in like old timey like super old timey ads and stuff. Got that Waldo chic. Oh no. Oh, this is where Roland comes in? Oh, shit. Help me, James. Oh shit, this is way more full than I was expecting. You'll do. That's unfortunate. What do you mean I can't use NPs in this in this training exercise? Vlad told me not to. Doesn't Vlad know this is all I can do? Why am I even here then?
賢明な判断。
組む。
そうかい。なるほ
辛い。
ど。なるほ
Hmm.
さてさて。
邪悪なる輝きを興味深い。これかな。何か別の可能性を。理解できるね。モリアーティ光線。物理で戦う。悪に従え。いいだろう、いいだろう、いいだろう。
It's okay, we got this. Oh shit.
無敵。最強。
Oh shit. Okay, we got this.
宝具の時間だ。これで。
Actually, probably do this.
ダイヤ。これで。輝くは賢人。歌うは三つの奇跡。絶世の剣デュランダル。今ここに。どうだ。辛い。しょっぱい。食い込みやがれ。
You see? I'm really good at following instructions, guys. I did it and complained at the same time. Exactly. I'm a genius, dude. A consummate whiner, but also a consummate gamer. I was born for League of Legends. Also, give me a second. Do I want a gay horse? What do you mean? Are you talking about like a Mr. Hands horse? If so, no thanks. Oh, fuck me. There is there's an anti-evil caster and an anti-evil alter ego, neither of whom are in the game right now. Oh, man. All right, we're going to have to get creative. Oh, the $500 skin pack for League? I heard. The one with the faker signature thing when you break towers, right? That's nuts. Dude, I've spent, like, back when I used to play League, I did spend money on some of, like, the really fancy animation, like, specific skins. But that, $500 for, like, a faker taunt, that's too much. And, like, what, it's $250 for the one that doesn't have the taunt? That's still ridiculous. That's nuts. There's no fucking way. Will this be enough? I think it'll be enough. Let's give it a try. Oh, fuck me. Alright, hold on. It's gonna be like 50. Yeah, it should be enough. Man, I really should just give her the lures. Dante's his partner. I don't know if they make that an anniversary servant, but that would be interesting. As like a one-off servant. Oh, okay. I'm glad we're getting their army up to snuff so we can just go in with a small commando squad again. Well, guess they'll be an excellent distraction, huh? Did she actually sing this? No, it's her. It's Mai Katawaki. It's an old album, too. This is well before AI, like, AI music was a thing. Hey, Mr. Chemist! How you doing, man? Thank you for the 60 months and the tier 3. Holy shit. 5 years. Thank you very much for your support, and let's see. How's this insanity of a story? It's actually... I mean, it's getting interesting again. It had a bit of a lull. But we're actually finally building up towards an actual operation. So fingers crossed. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's Meteor. You think it shit the bed at the end? Ah, well, we'll see, we'll see. Hey, there's something spicy at the end. Can't drink alcohol himself? Oh, you. Seed Freedom? Dude, I need to watch that. I hope we see like an actual release soon. Like outside of theaters. Or maybe there already is. I don't know. I haven't checked. Come to think of it. What is wrong with this music video? Why does this official music video for TM Revolution's Meteor constantly stop the song? What were they thinking? You're playing Rogue Trader? Oh! I enjoying it. Will I be rolling for higher than NP1 or Quaid? We'll see. I have to think about it. Because this summer's gonna be, like, explosive. Especially depending on what shows up on JP. So I have to, I might have to hold off. Because I'm already committed to an NP6 Ibuki Doji. Just step down from the dev's last game, Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Ah, I see. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. I fucking forgot. Oh, for fuck's sake! Alright, we'll do it the slow way. First time Radamante's appeared in the main story? I'm trying to remember. Her first appearance was in a Christmas event, but I can't remember if she's been anything between then and now. Alright, let's go. Behold! Alright, let's see it.
あなたの罪の重さクストスモルブこうかしら
Not bad, considering I'm running with the Ocean Flyer and one Castoria.
白兵戦
邪悪なる輝きを
星の輝き今ここにさぶっ飛ばそうしますねあなたの罪を計ります
What's up, Crimson? Let's see. Did you hear about Wuwa accidentally leaking JP players' info? No, I haven't. What happened?
この星の数クストスモルブ光よえ打撃戦の用意はよくてせや
Dude, you show up for a bit of friendly sparring and fucking Estrella shows up? Ooh. Oh, I can use whoever I want on this one. Alright, hold on. Oh, where is she? Yes! Let's fucking go! Hmm. JB players could get a refund, but the email they sent out didn't have the Shion. So everyone who applied saw everyone else's email. Oh, holy shit! That's quite an oversight. It's okay, Shushu. I believe in you. You finally got to chapter 5, and you feel like the game actually feels more like a game and less like a cobbled together clutter. But like it was only after 4 to 5 hours. Yeah. Game definitely had a share of issues. All right, let's go. Bro, what Kaukai Karkin's good. God damn it. God, look at that damage! Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Listen, big chicken's a big meal. Oh god, what are you fighting this time? Oh, what the fuck is that? What is this note I'm looking at? This is disgusting. You know what? Let's get a little fancy with it ourselves then. No, sorry, I saw the composition for this note, and it is not pretty. You know what? Nothing a little... I was gonna say chemotherapy. What's the opposite of chemotherapy? Because we're giving them cancer. Carcinotherapy. There we go. Behold, the Beeb. Sticking your balls in the microwave, all like Randy Marsh. Oh my god. Where's my boy Charlie? There you are. You didn't get some of BB's buff yet? No. Why would I make her stronger? BB's a menace, don't you know?
いや、おてんばですか？おてんばです。無人島空いてますよ。こういうのドキドキします。エネミー忍者
CCC? I don't know. I should do a CCC stream one of these months. Probably not gonna happen before summer though, because summer's gonna be like intense.
真夏のチャームロックオン。日向の火薬の匂い。いや、チェスト。さあ、喜びなさい。声は遠くに私の影の世界を覆うカーストタッピングクレーター。はい、皆さんまとめてプチです。イノベーション始めます。先輩、タイムストップ。真夏のチャームロックオン。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。そのように
Behold.
あと点数です。こちらの話です。シャワールーム行っちゃいます？お待たせしました。ジャイアント BB ちゃんです。水しぶきにもなれませんでしたね。サマーバケーションバーン。オーダーチャンス。勝利の後には残酷なのです。次の戦場に
Well,
案内してください。
not a clean loop, but I'll take it. Listen, Zhang Shui may be a tactical genius, but let's see him outsmart a motorcycle. My favorite alliance raid in 14? Ooh. I have a couple of answers to that. So my favorite in terms of what I would actually want to do is probably just Crystal Tower. Circus Tower, I'd say, is probably my favorite, because there's less fuck-up potential than Labyrinth of the Ancients. If I were to get something in, like, Alliance Roulette, I would want it to be Circus Tower. But for stuff that, like, for other reasons, let me think. None of the Evil East raids, I hate them all. Yeah, like, I'm kind of okay on the Sky Pirate raids. You know what? I'm gonna say it's Euphrosyne. I do like the theming of the near raids, but like they take forever. Those bosses are so spongy, like relatively speaking. That and Puppet's Bunker sucks, but you know, that's Puppet's Bunker. I'm okay with the other two. Copied Factory, Tower Paradigm. Orban Monastery is your favorite? You're a sick man. Dude, once like a month ago, I had FF14 open because I think I had to do dailies and something, but I was like sleepy, right? Because I just wanted to get my dailies and go to sleep. I hallucinated a Duty Finder pop, and I thought I'd queued into Alliance Raid or something. Sorry, Alliance Roulette. I fucking jumped. It was nothing. There was no Duty pop. But yeah, I think Euphrosyne is my favorite just because it like has the fewest you instantly wipe like mechanics. And the songs are jamming. They haven't done a third part, have they? No, they had to have done a third set of raids. Maybe I just missed them. Am I hallucinating? Gronk, isn't that song already queued up? It is! Last Endwalker Alliance is out? Oh, I need to play that. No, it's fine. It's like a different... It's a different version, but it's like the... well, it's a different video, but it's the same song. Hold on. I fully admit I was not paying attention, so let me just scroll back real quick. Yeah, I'll do my cool speed reading. Okay. Party, huh? What a pack of lunatics. We got this. Got this in the bag. Also. No, I shouldn't promise that. That's a bad idea. I shouldn't promise that. Alright, you know what? I'll promise it. Chat. If any of the three goals, the three current goals gets met, I will spend tickets until I either get BB or run out of tickets. There you go. So mull that over for a minute. I'll be right back. Just on main, by the way. Mistakes tickets, I need them for something else. Like rolling BBs on a different bungle. Alright, I'm back. Did I promise BB on all counts? No. I'm pretty sure I promised the opposite of that. You thought I did? Alright, fucking Lostbelt curb over here. Nice try. Thank you, Ryan, for the 500 bits. This senpai, this senpai, this senpai, this senpai.
Fino 先輩、You promised, in fact, 121 on every account Fino.
No! Made this. Still going with Seton, huh? Oh man, he's gonna write that into the ground. Oh no. This fucking guy, he is impossibly sketchy.
Come and mop up, boys. I'm done here.
You can say he's really cheat on it.
He's really set on it. God damn it. Thank you for the 100 bits, Teaspoon. Oh, well. Oh. Oh, we have a Hassan. Maybe? Should we tell him the one with the poison body is kind of creepy and keeps sneaking into my room? No, they're really great people. He doesn't need to know that. He doesn't need to know what Serenity gets up to on her spare time. It'd be really funny if we got the really short one from, oh god, what was it? The really short one from Hollow Ataraxia that, like, replaces your brain with gunpowder. Let's help him. Son of the comically large spoon. The most dangerous of Asans. You know, let's just blow them out of the water.
Ah, 本音くらい言うか。今はそういう気分。
どんなもんだい。あらよっと。どんなもんだい。
Hey, Astolfo, catch!
古きルール。いいね。最高だ。
こういうこともできる。
古きルール。
まあ、行くぞ。君の真の力を見せてみろ、ヒポグリフ。行くよ。はい、食らって。
Hasan of the Static due to carpets? what a way to kill people.
増えるんだ。虫どもが喜ぶだけじゃないか。
His Sabanya involves very slowly dragging his feet across the carpet to generate charge. What was that? Did he just plap us? How could this happen? Must be a French greeting. Can't believe I'm gabbling for this. Yeah, 5,000 servants? Not bad. Fort Worms, huh? No, that's where we keep all our Sakuras. Dude, this looks like something out of Warriors Orochi. Oh, hey, what's up, Ked? Just a second. How's it going, my good sir? What you up to tonight? Welcome one and all. We're doing a little bit of reading. Perusing Traum. Oh, you're playing Armored Core 6? Very nice. How you enjoying the game? And that's thank you very much for the 58 months, my good sir. Yeah, dude, I was enjoying that game a lot, near launch. Who queued up the summoning music? Come on. You sons of bitches. Just have to get into the mindset of switching builds. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's given a lot of playstyles. I just wish they would, balance PvP a little more. Oh. He's just a run-of-the-mill assassin? Oh, he's not even a Hassan. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wow. Dude, complete silence. Not bad. Alright. What are we running with this time? I can't use a Noble Phantasm. This is bullshit. All I know is how to use Noble Phantasms. Alright, you know what? In that case, let's play to our strengths. And by strengths, I mean our beebs. Behold. I have another ending. Where did I put my Victor? There you are. Where did it bring me? Back to Beeb. Nice hand. Alright, you know what? That'll do. Alright, let's get our crit up as high as we can. Oh, I can't do the CDR thing yet. Alright, let's just do it this way. Dude, BB's my most powerful assassin. Let's see. After I run out of Rider Service to Bond 15, will I Bond 15 BB? I'm going to start increasing the bond caps on my supports, probably. After that, maybe. Ooh, who should we use here? I think an alter ego would be funny. I can't use Kiara, though. Yo, you know what? Let's have some fun with this. Tai Sui, I think we already did Tai Sui on JP. Or not JP, sorry. Mistake. I don't want to repeat the trick. So, you know what? Let's have some Bazette fun. All right, let's go. Ah, here they are. The cyber turbans. Alright, if I can get like a full hand, I can maybe go for the one-turn kill. We'll see. You know, maybe I didn't think this through. I forgot there'd be 6 enemies on this board. It's okay, though. Ooh, nice hit. It's fine, Scotties are disposable. Not bad. It's a real shame I can't like I can't break the bar. Moriarty, take one for the team. Oh! Oh, that's right! It doesn't work for the reinforcements. Oh, that's funny. Oh, we were so close. Damn it. I think I fucked up when I taunted Moriarty. That was the mistake. Oh, but we win. You little prick! Attack me! Fine, I'll do it myself. There. Good enough. You use comma for this? Oh, single target comma? Yeah. Holy shit. Dude, evidently Tai Sui was the right call. What was that? Oh! What a face! Holy shit! Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. There we go, perfect. Oh! Master? Oh. Oh, okay. Last boss protocol, huh? What the fuck, dude? Fucking hell. Oh. Holmes. Good job. You're such a prick. Oh, whoa, Zhufu. Don't give them any ideas. Oh shit, what is happening? So Zhang Shui had something in that fortress. Something that he desperately did not want the others to find out about. I think I have a feeling I know what it is. But we'll see. We'll see if it pans out. Might have something to do with one of the NPC supports in one of the final battles. Mecha BB? That's a thing, you know. Anniversary quick buffs? Oh, man. Yeah, no, Mecha BB's a thing in CCC. She was supposed to be one of the floor bosses, but she got scrapped, literally. Hey, what's up, Fro? How's it going, good sir? What you up to? Oh yeah, let's do this. Here. All right, wagers up for daily rolls. What I'll probably end up doing is I'll do daily rolls and then probably call it a night. Another BB or Chinoco? God, can you imagine? Ah, you were sick? I see. Oh, going to see some relatives? Okay. Wow, you got a mystic code? Jufu sleeps in her spirit form? It's a little weird. It also means she could be anywhere. Hmm. The master is not a crypter. Same master using command spells and all those servants? Dude, he's got the same quartz going on. There's no master anywhere in the world who could support 10,000 servants. You're looking at him. Oh. Well, of course I'm going to talk to my boys. This guy. Super Durendal. Man, imagine if we got this version of Man Ricardo. Pour one out for my boy, Man Ricardo. Oh, we could do both. Okay, that's cool. All right, lads, I got a nasty surprise for you. Max on both social links. God, if only Persona worked this way. Oh, never mind. We don't get to do the Don Quixote scene. I guess we gotta do Assassin in Jufu. Alright, chat. I got a nasty surprise for you. I real that I hate BB? I mean, you got me there. Guilty as charged. Okay, hopefully this plays as intended. Alright, chat. Here's your bad news. I'm hijacking Zerk Radio. Now it's me radio. Yeah. Oh, hold on. It's playing out the wrong end, this piece of shit iTunes. Hold on. I need to restart it. This thing does not want to respect my audio settings. It's such a crap-ass program. Ah, there we go. Okay, it's actually playing out the correct end. Good. Reset my playlist, though. Alright, thanks, iTunes. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go. Is the poll actually at a 50-50? Or the wager? Incredible. Song of Speak? Yeah, it is, bro. It's so good. You hate Constantine's guts. Oh, Zhu Fu. Based? Ooh, spooky! I can't believe it. A nursery rhyme and a Jekyll spook in the same scene. How horrifying. Let me check something real quick. Okay, good. Everything's playing out the correct end. The Popeless Endeavor? God damn it. Oh, Jufu knows the secrets to getting wasted. Well, here, you know what, Jufu? I'll raise you your Taoist getting wasted, like, potion. With this. The Tamamo screwdriver. This stuff will knock you out instantly. I'm starting to think it's not because of the alcohol. Hard Mountain Dew. Ooh. How's Traum going? We're making progress. We're about, I want to say we're close to 2/3 of the way through. At least chapter-wise. I don't know how it matches up lengthwise. Oh. Oh, fuck me. That is a lengthy chapter, isn't it? Start doing vodka enemas? Oh my god. Listen, if anyone in Chaldea is going to do a vodka enema, actually, you know what? I'd say Fergus. A vodka enema. Well, they say if you take alcohol up your butt, you get wasted incredibly fast. Of course, your odds of dying also go up a fair bit. Oh, nice of Cream Milk to help Grandpa Sanctuary remember. Read a story about a guy who took yeast as an actual yeast rectally. He became permanently drunk and incontinent. What the fuck? Yo, that's fucked. Actually, no, you know what? You're right. Shuten Doji would probably be the one to do a vodka enema. She could probably survive it, too. Nightingale would do it for medical reasons? Oh, my God. She doesn't have her animations yet, guys. That's why. They haven't finished perfecting the Pope Cutter. A masterpiece of Johanna's animations. You know what's funny about this song? It's not actually on any Hellsing album that I know of. I'd actually find one of the band's albums. Yeah, it is a cover song. It's a cover of like an English song. Chef Stuff is very hard and experimental. This is like their most normal song. I'd believe it. Considering this one starts like a minute-long monologue. Ooh, okay. Putting him in like a curtained carriage, huh? There's a lot of ways that can go wrong. What should I play next? Oh, you know what? God, I hope this one doesn't make it onto the VOD. You know what? Yes, Holmes, you be the Emperor. Oh, is this why we have that weird mystic code? I get to be Charlemagne. Oops. What, he just ran away? Oh, you. Gudao lacks the testosterone to not only have a beard and mane of chest hair, but also shave across into both of them. True. Dude, Rex Magnus is, Rex Magnus looks like a lunatic. He also has a super robot. Oh, sorry. I gotta say, these boardroom meeting scenes are definitely a little too dry for my taste. They probably could have cut the fat on some of these. Hold on. Crank this one up a little bit. Oh, God. All right, let's go. Paradox Spiral. Which one was Paradox Spiral? I don't remember them by name. Oh, the apartment complex. Yeah, yeah, the one with the not Shiro. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. I don't know if I have like a single K&K movie that I think is like my favorite, but I do quite like the overall arc for Leo. Although that's split over like what, 2-3 movies, I think. Listen, Soma, my favorite character archetype in anime, I suppose, must be Soichiro Hoshi going insane. It's weird that it happened twice, but you know what? They're both pretty fucking good. Look at this fucking thing! Holy shit. Yo, who got Hideyoshi? Oh, it's a little louder than I expected. Ah, Mr. Eox, thank you for the 62 months. It's not a great movie. Ever seen 8 Mile? I've never seen 8 Mile. How'd you enjoy it? You just ate my love blood in your mouth, you motherfucker! Is that a setup for that? This fucking guy. It's hard to like the anime the song is from. Yeah, the Aprilia season 1 is like really bad. The only thing that's stopping it from being the worst, like Aprilia season, is that like some of the parts of season 2 are also incredibly bad. You know, I'm kind of surprised they could resist the urge of putting Consort U on the phone. We can have a Crypto reunion and also a fucking Zhufu reunion. Because she's there in Chaldea right now. Got nothing better to do than read books and play Mr. Hands. You know, I was kind of hoping when this scene started in the reinstatement realm that it would end in the reinstatement realm and not be a two-parter. Oh, yes! Fucking look at us. Also, give me a second. Let me check something real quick. Okay, play next. Ah, Lee Shion. Another servant that needs a buff desperately. I think both versions of him need like a serious buff. Lee Shion might be one of the most one-dimensional servants I've seen in the 4-star category. It is impressive that, like, they decided his gimmick would be fuck invulnerability and fuck evasion, but on separate skills and for one turn only. Verily, 'tis I, Charles the Great! All right. Here, let me just double tap this node to make sure it actually finished. Phoenix, you're trying to imprison Taiga? Very well. We shall see where Taiga is. Here, you know what? I'll be right back, then we'll roll. Give me a minute. Alright, I'm back. Also, it's not Zerk Radio right now. Oh yeah, Taiga. Alright, where are you, Taiga Fujimura? There you are. Alright, Taiga, you're free. Get out of here. This song, it's from Vivi, Fluorite Eyes song. Alright, hold on. Pause it. Let's get moving. Alright. First, I definitely have to reload. I definitely have to reload my cords. Kire Kotamine. Alright, 1 second. Alright. Beebs? Beebs. You're not Beebs? Who are you? All right, 1 second. Okay, let's swap over to our good friends on Mistake. Wait. Yep, that is Mistake. Let's go. Staying away from BB's banner? You know I can't stay away. I need to get that, I need to get that Bonzi Bussy. No, it's him. Mr. +3. Alright, we got 2 shots, lads. 2 for the believers. First, Jinako. Alright. No dice. Last chance. 1 more round in the chamber. What is this wager at? 47 to 53. Alright, let's see. You may beep it. Once. 1 line, 1 line, 1 line, 1 line. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Twice! Twice the same banner? Holy shit. Alright, well, congratulations, believers. That is 2 moon cancers in the same day. 1 Jinako, 1 BB. Holy shit, dude.
いらっしゃいだねマスターくん
Let's look at our gains. BB is now one of the stronger servants on this account. Thank you for the 37 months, Mr. Rio Emerald. Let's see. If you know you got a 120 here again, it's a sign. No, I don't want a 120 BB on a second account. We're getting there, though. Look at this. NP3. We've gotten 3 summer beeves on this account. This is a mistake. She has the same NP levels as Arash now. I can't believe this. What is it with me and Beebs? Well, alright, chat. On that extremely cursed note, I want to thank you all for coming. Tomorrow, I'll be streaming Persona 4. And on Sunday, we'll be doing Moonsault Operation and Road to 7. So I look forward to that. But with that said, one and all, I hope you enjoyed tonight's entertainment. And I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Peace out. And to the leaderboard members, I will be sending you PMs shortly.